I enlisted Dima. I got a couple interesting things today. Everybody hear me okay?
Yeah.
Okay, great. I got a doozy of a comment today on YouTube, and I'm definitely gonna share that. That short that I posted above, I'll post it again. There's quite an interesting comment. Talk about like trolls and fragile, triggered people. Goodness.
Yeah?
Have a dangerous look about you. Hope you ain't here for me.
Yeah, I was like, also, he's wrong. Lots of people. I'll post it again, but like, feel free to comment however you like. I don't care. People don't realize if they leave comments like that, they're actually helping me. But whatever. Yeah, the comment's public. You should be able to see it. It's by Clancy 2091. No, the one I posted the link to. Hold on. This one. Sorry, it disappeared. It was at the top. I pasted it as soon as I got in here.
Easy living, this ain't.
You see it? Clancy 2091, I think. I mean, he needs to take it up with Fallout Myth because that's where I got the idea. I don't know. It might not be, you know? But thanks for boosting my algorithm, you know? I appreciate it. Hey, Anzo, what's up? I know, Cappy. I get the strangest things sometimes, but... you know, you'd figure. I've had around 900,000 views on my page, so you're gonna get some. I just thought it was funny. I was like, I'm definitely gonna share this. Yeah, I mean, don't insult. I mean, don't do insults. That's just stupid to his level. I mean, I guess if that's your thing. You can if you want since it's free speech, but I wouldn't. I prefer to make light of people like that than to give them legitimacy, but... Who are you trying to troll with a president that's been dead for 37, 47, 57, 63 years? 62 and it. ears and some mouth. Right, Cappy? Hey, Barry, what's up? I posted an interesting comment on that short up there. If you want to be amused. The link in the stream. I mean, evidently somebody wanted to see it because the short has hits and likes. And anything I post with them usually does well. Oh, well, I didn't feel anything over a JFK post. I mean, why don't you just say that you're Calvin Coolidge or something? But really, I share comments like that because I find it amusing. Oh, Cappy, you I was watching today. I don't think you saw my comment. I commented on your stream. You were probably concentrating, so I was like, it's cool. Yes, feet. Dude was just like seriously triggered by the rope bridge or the shelf bridge. He was not having any of it. It upset him. Oh yeah, the Corvegas. Well, why don't you have extra guitar strings? I always keep a bunch, but then again, I have a job. Oh, okay, Cabby, no problem. I figured you were just concentrating, considering it was survival. Oh man, a whole bunch of foot emojis would be awesome. That should be our code now for trolls. Just foot emojis. Oh man, yes. Someone posts a troll comment, they get foot emojis. That's friggin' priceless. Just foot emojis. Brilliant, brilliant. I love it. Okay, great. Oh yeah, wonderful. Sometimes life is good, you know. Sometimes these things happen, and it's worth it. It was worth it being alive today. Whichever one you like, JFK, I will find it amusing either way. Just all the body parts. Yeah, I mean, it sounds hilarious to me. Yes, that's right. And then you can post your own post your own shelf fridge. There you go. Sounds good. That'll be our new thing for trolls. I mean, okay, here's what I find hilarious about the whole thing. Okay, dude took the time to comment. Awesome. Dude took the time to comment, right? And then, check this out. He edited the comment. He took the time. He's like to edit his comment. He was that invested. I can't even. I can't even. Edited comment. Oh, I jeez, wow. He had to get it right. Oh man. He couldn't possibly leave bad grammar or a misspelled word. Oh, couldn't have it. This is something that had to be done right, everybody. It had to be done right. He has integrity. Yeah. Oh man. I'm gonna have to try to get everybody else involved. It's gonna be good. Just absolute overkill. It's worth it. You can't beat this joke to death hard enough. You can't. You can't. It's good. It's good, clean fun. I mean, how fragile does your emotional intelligence have to be, honestly? Because I mean, you know, there are things that upset me about the world. You know, income imbalance. You know, corporate greed. You know, all sorts of things. But you know, this seems like an odd thing to get up in arms about. Yeah, you're right, Noodle. Can't take the bait. Sometimes when people cut me off in traffic and stuff, I give them thumbs up and a smile. Actually, it's my usual response. And they think I'm flipping them off at first, but then they see that I'm giving a thumbs up and smiling or laughing. And that actually that actually usually pisses them off more, so yeah, Barry, I don't think I have. I can't remember one time I've left a negative comment. And I haven't left more than like maybe 3 dislikes ever. And it was for something atrocious usually that I resorted to that. It's just like why? My time is valuable, first of all. That's why I'm here every night for hours playing Fallout, obviously. Right. Yeah, I mean, I completely agree, Barry. I mean, seriously. I just stopped watching. That's what I do. I'm just like done watching. I just don't come back. I get bored and I'm out. Hey Keith, how you doing? We were just sharing a really interesting comment I got today on one of my shorts. Check this out. We have a new tactic for dealing with emotionally distraught people, and that's just to leave feet emojis. Check out the comment. I already forget his name, Nolan or something. Oh no, I'm gonna post that all night. And by the way, this by the way, this group of settlements here in this round is brutal, because I think all 4 of those settlements are amongst my favorites. First of all, my 2 favorite settlements are in this group, and that's Egret and Grey Garden. I absolutely, those 2 are amazing. I love them. And Murkwater and Oberlin completely rock. Tough one, tough group. Well, nothing wrong with the name Clancy. Don't be a hater about that. It's kind of classy, really. Yeah, Clancy's like an older name. I have like you know, grandfathers, great grandfather, great uncle, or stuff like that. I've done my own ancestry, and there are some in my past, but yeah, it's kind of an old school name. I don't hate it though. I think it's kind of cool. I'll give him that. Kind of sounds like an old school cop or something from an old show in the 50s or something. Yes, our new tactic is foot emoji. And that's all. That's all we need. Hey, Casey. Yes, that is now our official response. Maybe this wall is a little bit open here. Yeah, I guess I could, but those can be a little tricky, you know? One sad curtain. I'm out of wall space to pillar glitch them though, and they're really tricky to get into place. You don't have any of them, but yeah, it's not gonna go. I'd have to pillar glitch it. I am out of wall space, so I'm just gonna put a wall down, one of those mesh walls, I think. Something ghoulish is missing. Power armor, interesting. Hold on, let's go look at the ghouls. Where could they be? And I made this
Having
settler
sleeping
look like
shifts.
a.
It's
I
making
tried.
everyone
I
a
was
bit
thinking of
cranky.
the creepy guy in Poltergeist 2. You remember that movie? Whoa. Right, Casey? Oh, thanks, Noodle. Yeah. So that's what I was thinking.
Hear
Poltergeist
about that
2.
farm run by ghouls? Isn't that something?
Stank foot delivered. All kids but you, JFK, of course. You haven't been obnoxious even a little bit. Into the light, that's right. I loved Poltergeist, and the second one was scary too, I thought. Right, definitely not JFK. He's been a complete, perfect angel. I am kind, the kindest. I'm not sarcastic at all, ever. Well, you don't have to be little in stature to be a little boy, I'll tell you that. Man, you just named like 5 great movies, though. Just right there in one comment. All scary, too, yeah, for sure. I remember seeing, well, gosh, yeah, all of them. Yeah, pretty scary. Creepy stuff. The gun storage glitch, Keith. I'll demonstrate it. Hold on. All right, let me make it clearer weather, and I'll show you how to do that if you haven't already been aware of it, but maybe somebody else will too. Let me just go to. I think Willy Wonka is scary. Yeah, I do think so. It's really creepy. Oh, okay, you know the glitch. Never mind then. Well, that's how.
Yes. Crops been growing
Uh,
pretty good lately.
but it's pretty stable, right? So one thing I did was send away a bunch of settlers. Um, so any settler we weren't using got sent away. I avoided blinking lights.
Huh?
There's only a little bit of that at the marquee over there. Blinking lights always kill me. Oh, Casey, I agree. Cappy, almost. We've got to finish the bar. And then we're going to get some junk. We're going to go run around and get some junk. And then it'll be junk decorations. So we're done with construction. Yeah, we are done with construction. All the rest here is decorating. Very close. I mean, a matter of minutes probably, unless we think of something I missed. Oh, no, I'm going to make a quick cattle pen and a little bit of crops. That won't take very long. I don't know why you would watch a Willy Wonka without Gene Wilder in it. I didn't even... I think I would just be pretty upset about that. Okay, we need a little table here. I need to find a way to get a table in here. A couple little tables. I mean, I'm on Xbox. How many times have I reset the bar here? Oh, sure, Barry. We can do that. Let me put a table down so I don't forget. I want to see if I can get... a couple, probably just that. A couple tables and chairs down. All right, Anzo, nice. So am I right about that grouping up there of settlements? That's brutal. Absolutely brutal. A nightmare boat. Do it. Do it. Oh, that's a great idea. Viva left foot. Nice work, Anzo. Okay, I gotta decorate these tables, but I mean, seriously, this thing is almost done. Oh, I need light up here. Well, not really. It's a sleeping area. Okay, let's do Great Grandpa Gamer's conduit method. Okay. Yeah, we're all in on this nightmare boat. Please tell us that you'll do it. You got Dalton Farm, Spectacle Island. Those are both wide open for a nice boat. Under the castle, yeah. Well, you mean in the rooms underneath? You'd have to have a mod for that. Okay, here is Great Grandpa Gamer's technique for making conduit fences. So the conduit fences is not a new idea, but the way that he does it is... Okay, first we build the shape that we want. Okay. And then we add 2 more pieces. Okay. Then we take one of the pieces and move it away. Now next we take our pillar and we move it up. So you just group select it and move it up. Okay, this is where the real magic happens. Take this piece, put it back, and then build the same shape again. Move your spacer. Group select the second one. Move it up. And they're perfectly aligned. I think I'm gonna call that effing brilliant. Yeah, I didn't know that either. I've never built in a grotto at the castle. That's pretty cool. We'll have to look into that for my mod. I'm gonna do a modded castle anyway. So next time we have to vote for a settlement after visitor center, I'm gonna throw in a couple of modded areas. See if anybody is interested in that. Because I have so I have 10 pines on my modded playthrough that's wide open, and I've already built it 10 pines on here, and I really like that settlement. I don't want to delete that one. So I thought I'd put a modded version in the survey and see if it got any traction. Hey Barry, did you get that technique? Think you'll get it to work, Cappy? Oh yeah, okay, it requires the glitch. I gotcha, I gotcha. I understand now. I know what you're talking about. But yeah, I am going to do some modded settlements on here. That's why I didn't put the no mods tag on the thumbnail, just in the title. Because I think it'd be fun to kind of see the contrast. and they don't take all that long if you do a small settlement. So like a large settlement for me can take 100 hours pretty easily. And the sanctuary build that Lindsay and I did probably took 35 hours. Yeah, it's an awesome method. You can use it for other things too. Anything that'll snap like that, fences. He uses it for fences, barricades, all sorts of things. Okay, back to our... We're almost completed here. I am gonna put something there. What if we just did something really, really wonky? Like... That's weird. I thought for sure I had made a wall out of these before. Maybe not. Okay. Oh, hey, thanks, Keith. Maybe because you're just that popular. Yeah, that's gonna work for me. I think I could probably... I like that. This, maybe we could put something there. And this might do the trick. 2, 3. Let's try it. Hey Samantha, how you doing? You want to get in on our inside joke? We have a new way of dealing with trolls on our feeds. We decided that we're going to post foot emojis. And so the comment on that short right there, we decided to all leave foot emoji responses. And that's going to be the new one. And I think anybody else that wants to get in on this, if they get a comment on their feed and they would like to get everybody together to leave foot emojis, you just let us know. Come on here, let us know. We will foot emoji everybody that needs it. Let's be honest, we all have someone we need to foot emoji in real life, don't we? Foot Vengers. One more piece, I think. And then I will set up the cattle pen and the didn't even need anything there. Wonderful. Wonderful. I love it. I love the whole thing. It's just terrible.
Things are a bit crowded. Few more
I think we can put a
beds.
candelabra. Yes, Noodle, terribly perfect. It is awful. Can you just smell this place? Seriously. When I lived in Louisiana, everything was just like perpetually wet. Damp. Ten-toe Mafia. Yeah. All right, we're going to leave that poorly lit over there. I don't know. I think it's done. Hey, Dwarf, what's up? You, we're gonna tell everybody that comes in, Dwarf and Awesome. You guys gonna get in on the our new troll strategy? So if you scroll up, there is a link to one of my shorts, and somebody left a pretty strange comment. They were triggered, all right? They were triggered. And so our new response to trolls is going to be to leave foot emojis. And so if you'd like in on that action, have at it. But what do you think, chat? Looks like Murkwater is built. Its decoration phase. I just got to finish the cattle pen over here, and we are good to go. The feet are... Yes. Okay, let me assign the bartender.
I just want to trade a few things.
The feet fleet. I know, it's great. It's the perfect way to make light of somebody who needs to be made light of. The fleet. Oh man. These jokes, honestly, I think are never gonna end. But yes. Awesome, Samantha. Fantastic. Yes. Yeah, that's a useful one, Dwarf. Gosh dang it. Yeah, that's a good one to know for sure. Nine feet. Wonderful. Just perfect. Jokes write themselves. Oh, yeah. Do you think Tango will get excited by all these feet? I couldn't resist it. I'm sorry. I tried to wait until he was here.
Let's trade some things.
Okay.
Ducks, Brian. It's time for you to leave a foot emoji. And if that sounds confusing, I posted a link above and we decided to troll a troll by leaving a bunch of foot emojis. And we're going to deal with trolls with this tactic from here on out. We're the feet fleet. Or there is about 20 good ones above there. Yes. Stamp them out. Oh, good day, good day. It's a good day. Yeah, me too, Casey. It's fantastic. I agree. It's awesome. He will never heal. Good one. Still don't have enough beds. Oh man. It's operant conditioning at its finest. Hmm. See you, Keith. Have a good one. Oh, no. Toe jam. Oh, well, I don't care. Oh, right. All right. Hmm. Oh, I can't find it. All right. So, I guess this thing is never going to move so I can make a cow pen. Ever. There. I want to make a cow pen. Whatever. You can't move these cows. The ones that come with the settlements are just like resistant to being moved. they have no collision. The other ones you can move with a turret or whatever. No, not with these cows. I would have to kill it. No, these cows that come with the settlement, they have no collision. I know, right? Okay. I don't know, but the ones that are here already when I get here are invisible. So I don't know. You can phrase it how you want. I don't know. But that cow showed up early on, and some of them are invisible, and you cannot move them. That is the takeaway. Okay. Ah, what a trial with these ground here at Murkwater. What a trial. Oh yeah, I put up a link today. Shmungus's latest build. So I haven't seen it yet. So I'm excited to watch that later. Oh wow, now it moves. Weird. Okay. That is bizarre. Oh, you mean with a pillar? And of course I got the one with barbed wire on this side. And it's the side that I can't use. Maybe I can angle it so that it will fit up against this wall. Good. I got that the right way. Well, you learn patience when you work with young people, teenagers and the like. You know what I mean? Oh, I've seen Jabber lots of times. I actually think, though, that Jabber and Schmungus are quite different. I think Jabber is more of a macro builder. He goes big, you know, with that Nordhagen city, and with that tower. He tends to go very, very big with his settlements. And Schmungus often goes for, like, a lot of detail, a lot of, you know, small specialized buildings within his builds. So I think their style is actually a little different. In my eyes, I mean, that's how I see it. What's up, Detour? All right. Hey, Detour, I have a question for you. Also, Panda, would you guys like to leave a foot emoji? If you would like to leave a foot emoji, go to this short and look for the troll and then just leave nothing but a foot emoji. I don't know the significance of 67, so it's lost on me. Panda, what do you mean? Booted. Oh, okay, well, I don't know what it is, and I don't care, actually. We got a troll comment today on one of my shorts, and we came up with a new way of dealing with poor triggered souls. And that's with foot emojis. Some weird stuff here going on with the ground. All right. I mean, if there was another person in here, you know, under 17 years old, it might be, I don't know, more meaningful. Detour. John Connor, is that you? Casey, good one. Well, I grew up with an emotionally and a father that loved to demean and to fist fight. And so I came up with my own ways of dealing with that kind of aggression. First of all, my dad was kind of nuts for thinking he could take me anyway, but besides that, what would really make him mad would be to laugh at him. My dad wished he was a Navy chief. He didn't serve a single second. And I did, so whatever. You know, Bob Ross was in the military. Wasn't he a drill sergeant? Something like that. Just goes to show you. You don't have to be cruel to be strong. Happy little fella. Yes. Yes, indeed. I just Googled it. It says, yes, Bob Ross was a U.S. Air Force Master Sergeant who served for 20 years, including time as a military training instructor. He earned the nickname Bust 'em Up Bobby for his strict, commanding demeanor, which was a stark contrast to his later gentle television persona. Oh yeah, so I wanted to take the time to thank everybody who was watching tonight. And if you'd like to come in chat and say hey, we always like that. Or if you have any questions about Fallout or building, I'm glad to demonstrate something. And I also want to thank everybody that liked the stream today and everybody who's subscribed to the channel. Both of those are the best ways to support very small channels like me. They really do keep us going. I appreciate it. All right. Right, Casey. This Brahmin is getting very upset. He's getting as upset as the guy who was triggered by the shelf bridge. Can we say complete lack of emotional intelligence? Anyone? Well, I don't know about that. I can't judge his capacity for problem solving or critical thinking or nuanced thought. You know, does he reduce everything to dichotomies and absolutes? I don't know that. But I can assess a certain degree of his emotional intelligence, and it looks, well, it doesn't look good for him. Okay. Where is my sleeping bag? Did I take it away? I think I did. Maybe I have to sleep in the hotel now like everybody else. You're right. Yeah, the build limit. No, I'm not gonna share with Barry. He's the kind of guy who takes up the whole bed, obviously.
Yeah?
Okay, just need to finish up this little corner here. One more piece should do it. Arm out for a cuddle. Well, I am a good cuddler, I will say. So what do you think, Barry? Yeah, you are always cold when you're dead. That's what I heard. Yeah, he wanted to be the small spoon. That's not fair. Everybody wants to be the small spoon. Except for Casey, right? Casey, aren't you the... Isn't Dave the small spoon? I don't know. We'll just have to see where that story goes. Clancy, yeah. Yeah, Noodle, I wasn't sure what to make of that one. I'm like, she's sick, she's tired. I'm gonna let that one go. Something, something jetpacks. Alright. You guys are gonna laugh, but Lindsay's actually the big spoon, even though she's literally half my size. You're just jealous that you're not the little spoon. You're nobody's spoon. I know, low blow.
Hi, how are you?
It's a Lindsay jetpack. That's apt though, right, Noodle? Well, JFK, hang in there, buddy. Someday you will become a spoon. Okay, we've got Mrs. Brahman there. Don't come at me, bro. Having a girlfriend that you text is a little bit different than being married. Although, I don't want to know if that changes, so we're good. It's nice seeing the little fella grow up. Right in front of our eyes. Seems like just yesterday. He hadn't told us 35 times yet that he was texting a girl. Oh, the good old days. Like I said, your height doesn't have anything to do with you being a little guy. Lindsay jetpack. It's very true. Honestly, if she was holding on to me, I could just get up and she could just hold on. I just get up and walk away. It's pretty funny. Well, I stand corrected, buddy. All right. I think now we need a few crops here. And that'll be it. It'll be time for decorations. Spooning on a treadmill, gross. Also, gyms smell terrible. That equipment, you know that equipment smell? Like, you know. Ugh. That's not hot, bro. Not hot. What do you mean, Panda? Casey. Yeah, that's right, dude. She's gotta know. Hey, Lancer, what's up? I will have to say that in my experience, you would be lucky to have a gym that clean. Actually, I don't have anybody assigned to this food, so it won't really matter. Now I have to place another bed. Right, decorative food plants. I mean, there's nobody to farm them anyway. Detour. Of floating shells. Oh, yes. Alright, guess what? Oh, I can let the cat out now. Let the cat out of the bag. Just one more mattress here. I'm just gonna throw it down. It could make a good trailer. You guys are right. Yeah, let's do a three-way collaboration. I really want to end up with a few that I rotate between. That would be ideal. So people could see a different one. And come on, kitty cat. Yeah, Detour, I agree. It's a great idea. Panda, if you scroll up, there's a link to the short. All right, everybody, guess what? Murkwater is built. Can I get some foot emojis? I mean, let me put a couple candles down. No way, dude. We got to decorate it now. That's gonna take a couple days. Maybe 3. Oh boy. It's fun when you get your own lore. Foot soldiers. Yes, yes, indeed. So one more quick opinion. Should I put some more outside lights at all, or just leave it gloomy? Oh, I haven't finished the wire glitching. The ghost wires. Oh, cool, dwarf. Let me, I'll take another jaunt through it. Hey, Tango. Hold on a second, and I'll go over it. Yeah, I forgot to finish the ghost wires on the bridge, so it's something that we'll have to do. But that Murkwater is built, everybody. Awesome. All right, Casey, I think you're right. Just leave it as is. So Murkwater is built. Let's take a look from above, and then I'll show the newest building again so we can be caught up.
Yes?
But there it is. Let's go take a look at the house again, or the bar again. Okay, this was the refurbished house.
Ain't looking for trouble, I hope.
Yeah?
Okay, take a look inside.
But it's something.
And then I'll explain the foot thing more clearly. Something I never thought I'd actually say out loud.
Nobody has enough to eat. Might you do something to help?
Alright, so that's our reset bar. And hostel. The Lord of the Foot. A lot of foot traffic. Yes, good stuff. Keep it coming. So the joke tonight is that someone left a really non-reciprocal comment regarding my short. It was just about the shelf bridge. And I thought it was hilarious because it was completely like not equal to the occasion, you know? And so we figured the way that we'll deal with trolls in the future now is to just leave foot emojis. So that's what we're doing tonight. We're leaving him a foot emoji. I mean, I know I sound sleepy in the short, but he didn't even criticize that. He just criticized. I mean, I got this from Fallout Myth, first of all. And I've ran away with it and done a lot of different things, but that's where I got that initial idea. But we need to, I need to do more of the Ghostwire. So I'll save that for the end because I want to make it go down from here, you know, across the bottom. So it looks like it's tied together. All right, so Murkwater's built. Murkwater's built, and now we're just into decoration. Oh, I love them. It's fine with me. It's such a
Lost track of how many
unique way to look at or to make use of a menu item. I just love it. All right, so let's see if we can bring something back. So I'm actually going to go to Egret and I'm going to grab that seat. All right. We are here at my Egret Tours Marina build. In the daytime, wow. Oh, by the way, yeah, Noodle. I know he didn't invent it. I just got it from him. You know, that's the difference. I just complete the chain of ideas by saying which chain in the ideas I got it from. So, oh, the survey today is brutal, by the way, because my two favorite settlements are in there. I mean, the ones in the Commonwealth. Those Far Harbor ones are really great. So where did I put that chair? Does anybody remember where I put that chair? There it is. All right. Oh, I like that. Floating shells, take me home to a... Yeah, that's good. All right. So is there anything else here that I could take? I think that's it. That's the only thing I brought back. So let's go. I will have to make sure that I save the chat tonight. I even have music turned all the way down. Huh. And radio, so I don't know why it would even be there. Extremely strange, don't you think? Yep, I might get copyrighted now. It doesn't always happen when it's that low, but I've already gotten hitten twice. Hitten? I've gotten hitten. I shot dog meat. Oh, look, it's that gunner fort. Good night, KC. Take it easy. Well, why, if he's so poor, why does he attack me every time he sees me? Hmm.
If you work, you eat. It's as simple as that.
I didn't. I made an evidence-based decision. Oh, hey, Owen. How you doing, man? Glad you could stop by. Awesome, man. Yeah, we were talking on one of my shorts about you couldn't make one of the techniques work. Is that I can't remember which one. Was it the rug glitch or the rug on rug maybe? I think I went the wrong way. No. Ghost wire. Okay, well I can show that. I definitely need to do some ghost wiring today. It's a tricky one. Hey, see you, dwarf. Have a great night or day. Yeah, it's a cool technique. Yeah, when we get back to Murkwater, I'll dial one up. And we got a poll today too. We're doing groups of 4 for what is the best settlement to build at, and we're into the second round now. It's geographical, so today's poll I think is pretty tough. It features two of my favorites. I love all four of those are a blast to build at. 10 out of 10 settlement building experience at all four of those. I think this is the first one. I just got the seat and one of these tires. I haven't gone back. I don't know
What?
if there are many nukes. Yeah, Cappy, we do this all the time. Did you see any of the Jamaica plane build? I think we spent like 3 days just bringing stuff back to the settlement. But it's worth it. It adds a lot. They were, and we're doing it again. Let's see where we can we put this. Hey, look at them. They love it. They love the reset bar.
Yeah.
All right. Not a lot of great locations to stack tires.
Hope you ain't one of them synths here to spy on me.
No, I haven't done that, Noodle. That's a good idea. Okay, we'll do Wilson. I do want to get a couple more of these clean tires. I'm super into it. And so what we'll do, now that we're here, we're going to do a ghost wire real quick so I can demonstrate it. And then we'll continue. Hey, Panda, awesome. Thanks, man. Yeah, I'm about to, Lancer. So we're going to do this ghost wire, and then we're going to work on bringing junk back, and then we're going to do junk decoration. So probably, honestly, there's at least 2 more days, maybe 3 on Murkwater.
You know what I
So
one that ends without an empty stomach.
that's what to expect. A lot of junk. Look at that. We got 2 members in chat right now. We got Lancer and Panda. And Snickerdoodle's got one of the ones that Lancer threw out too. She was earlier in the chat. All right, let me do a firework, and then we'll do a ghost wire.
Can't you do something to help?
All right, let's get a couple of those clean tires down here, and then Noodle's idea of Wilson Automatoys, I think, sounds like a very good one. Okay, let's do a ghost wire. So I'm going to do a little bit of a complicated one, and I think that it's a good demonstration. So I want to have a lot of these underneath ghost wired, like the top ones up there. So I'm going to run a wire from here, you know, from this one to this one. So the first thing you're going to want to do I don't know. Yeah, he's still here. Well, he could have watched it later anyway if he had to go. First thing you need to do is to get two things you can wire together. These are good. My favorite thing to use are the speakers. I like these a lot because the conduit sticks out, and that's important. So first thing we do is we connect these two things. Okay, here's where it gets complicated. You grab the wire and you're gonna run. Dude in the video, Lemmy, he says like something about meters, but I don't know what those are. I just go until it turns red. But you don't want to hit A, this is Xbox. You want to hit B for deselect, or I guess circle on on PlayStation. And then it stays frozen in place. All right, next step, delete the one you're not using. Third step, we're gonna need to get it up there. And this is a good tutorial too on how to do that. And I put all my stuff away. So the thing is I forgot that I put all my stuff away. So let's just say that I want to connect 2-pole. Let's say I want to connect, let me find two things. Let's say I want to put a wire from here to here. Okay. So we just take this and we move it to where we want the one end of this to be. Now you can rug glitch or pillar glitch that into there, which is what I usually do. We go back to the wire, select it, and then it connects to the thing that we moved. And then you put the other end where you want it. Say right there. And you deselect it again. So circle on PlayStation or B on Xbox. Right? And then you delete the thing and you have a ghost wire. And there is more to it than that. Some other things you can do. And I put the Lemmy wire glitch tutorial in my tutorials playlist on my page. And it's much more involved than this. But this is the gist of it. So you can move that thing wherever you want the end to be. So look. I'm going to do an advanced one here. We're going to put a piece of warehouse foundation down. And you might say, why would we do this? Well, you'll see. It's getting a little tight over here. Okay, here's where I want it. Okay. And then we're going to make ourselves what's called a schiller. So we're going to get a post, and we're going to put a wooden shelf on it. And then we're going to do this again. Okay? We go back to our speakers or whatever two things you like. You can find all sorts of different things you can wire together. Okay. Now we grab the wire, we run down here till it turns red, hit deselect, delete the old one. Now we want to move this one to the exact place where we want one end of the wire glitching to be. I want it to be here. Right there, underneath this post. Okay, I move it there. I come back to get the wire, and it will connect to that. See? Now, I will place the other end of it. Carefully. And I hit deselect. Then I can delete it. And we have a wire just between any two things we want. Does that make sense? I want to do some crisscrossing ones under there. I might do that off screen before the tour, because one thing you need to know about ghost wire glitching, it absolutely can crash your game to desktop. So you got to be careful with it. So that is the essence of the ghost wire glitch. It's one of the more confusing methods. Yeah, it's fun. You can do a lot with it. You can do a lot with it. And that's the way that we did the ones up here. And all of these. All right, so I hope that helped. This is probably the crappiest / scrappiest settlement I've done. It is rough. Oh, thanks, Noodle. No problem, man. Hey, I also wanted to take a moment to thank everybody that's watching tonight. And I want to thank everybody that has liked the stream tonight and subscribed to the channel, because that is really, really helpful. So I really appreciate you. And just like Owen, if you have any questions about techniques, I'm glad to elaborate on them. And if you have any questions about Fallout 4 in general, we have a whole chat filled with extremely knowledgeable people. So don't be shy. Hey, Mudshrews, what's up? Hey, I appreciate that. This is definitely one of my favorite settlements I've built. I think my favorite forever is Grey Garden that I did. But after that, there's a handful that I really like for second place, and I think that's this one is right there. I really have enjoyed this build, and I'm actually quite thankful to the community for voting this one for the next, because I wouldn't have done it. So that was really cool. So let's go back to Diamond City and get another tire. Hey, Media Man. Mr. Derek. I'm lo-fi in real life. I mean, as far as like a do-it-yourself ethic, you know. Hey, Detour, take it easy. No problem, man. I hope you get some rest. Don't forget to scroll up to my short in the chat and leave a foot emoji for the troll. I've clicked on it, Panda. It's pretty neat. This is a clean tire, right? I'm not crazy. I thought that's what this was. Is this not a clean tire? Okay. I just wanted to make sure I wasn't seeing wrong. Okay, cool. Floating shelves, take me home. I don't know, maybe so, Lancer. We'll check the distance. Hey, look, a super mutant.
You can't hide forever!
Oh yeah, I got two junk experts in chat. Got Lancer and Tango. Between them, we can find everything. Unless they want to have a junk off and we can determine a champion once and for all. I, for one, would probably pay to watch that. All right, Owen, thanks for stopping in. Stop by again. No problem. Awesome, man. We're here all the time. awesome defender of the useless trash across the Commonwealth. Again, I made an evidence-based decision. If I can shoot a super mutant in the back, more's the finer. Well, not all super mutants, but you know, ones with armed nuclear bombs on them. Yeah, them. Don't you just love coming up on one of your settlements from the distance?
Yeah.
Hello, Minutemen. Ooh, okay. What was that about crashing? I've never had that problem. And now I'm guessing that today I will have that problem. It'll happen now. I don't know my way though. Let's see if I can find it from here. Oh, I've never had that happen. Maybe it's a pre-gen console issue. I'll scratch that though. Bunker Hill. Bunker Hill does that to me. But most of the others don't. There may be another. Bunker Hill did though, for sure. That was a brutal settlement.
Did the machine just say generate?
Alright, let's see if I can find that house from this direction.
I can't remember the last time I had one.
All I gotta do is walk towards Diamond City. Yeah, this is the right road, okay. I don't know, this seems like it might be farther because I have to double back. Sorry, Tango, that sucks for sure. I think there's one more clean tire here I can get. So I'm gonna get that first. Aren't there 4 here? I've only gotten 3 of them. No, I'm gonna keep building no mods on Xbox until the whole thing crashes and my saves become corrupt, and then I'll switch over. Okay, I'll get the 4th tire. I'm gonna get both tires. That's definitely what I want. But I am going to put a couple of modded settlement sites on the survey that people will have a chance to vote on. Or maybe just one for now. Because here's the reason. So I've built 10 pines in this playthrough, and I like it, and I don't want to delete it. So I have 10 pines on my modded playthrough, and I could build that if anybody would want to see that, perhaps as a contrast, or for the modded builders in chat, you know, I could learn, you know, some good stuff. So I was gonna put that on there, just one, and see what happened. I don't even know what that means, Panda. I wish that I could find that radio. Did you guys hear radio and egret tours again? Car blew up. Okay, good. Because Noodle heard one earlier. Isn't that only for PC, though? Oh, I might look into that. All right, I want to get the last clean tire. And then I'm going to take my break, get my water. What am I doing? Only I would know. Perhaps Egret was a little quicker. I can't tell. But this is the last one anyway. Haha, cool. Okay, that sounds cool. Tango. We said the last tire was up here. Real Preston and fake Preston. Yeah, it's true. That trailer? Okay, cool. Yeah, we'll go. We'll come back for that. I like that. Yeah, Robin Wastelanders. Right. Someone stole all our tires. Oh, man. I don't know if I need the tricycles for this build. I do love those pictures, though. And I think some bins and crates and stuff would really suit this build, too. Oh, go away. Oh, it's the gunner fort. It's nice to see Egret on top of what was an extremely difficult group for me. Gunners be gunning indeed. Oh, go away. Dog meat, kill that thing. Oh, the provisioner will get it. Yeah, I kind of like it. It's a nice break from building, which can be, you know, a little intensive on the brain, you know? Okay. I want to go back for that picture, but I'm going to take a short break first. Beautiful. Look at that. Beautiful. Just gorgeous. Don't we love that stack of clean tires? That's just chef's kiss right there. All right. I'll be back in just a couple minutes. All right, let's see. Oh yeah, the hunting rifle killed a deathclaw. Yeah, knocking my tires over. I saw you. I don't want to pick the song up at Egret, and so I'm just gonna do this. I know that not everybody heard it, but a couple people did, and I'm a little worried about it triggering copyright. Although it didn't last time, I have been flagged twice, so. Right, I know, Ozum, you'd never ever do that. Yeah, I like the red propane things. I do want to get the picture behind this house. I'm all about that. Have anything good,
I buy and sell.
Eleanor?
Just put up every.
Let's see what you have.
Screen and audio are black. Might want to reload it then. Oh, this place is cool. So look, I just gave her a ton of caps. Oh, what a day, mud shrews. Oh, a small pick. Hey. What the? It disappeared. Of all the weird, dumb things. Lame. She had a lot of 556 ammo too, and I want it. I'll have to buy it again. I have fun with 76, but man, the resource limit is just excruciating. The storage limit, it's excruciating. What a constant buzzkill.
I buy and sell. Just put up everything you got and let's see if we can make a deal.
I already gathered everything that was remotely near Jamaica Plain.
Sure. Let's take a look.
So
Hi.
Hey, Scaver. Let's trade.
Let's see what you got.
the thing is awesome is like the allure of Fallout is, you know, trash collecting all the junk. I have fun with the game, I'm just saying. I understand that it's a persistent world and they can't just let you have every junk item and every and giant settlements. So I mean, I understand the reason, but nonetheless, oh crap. She didn't see me. A quart of chocolate milk. I wouldn't drink any chocolate milk. So, not my thing. I don't really like to drink milk at all, in any form. It's just like cow pus and fat. I want this one though. It's cool. And here we go. It happened again. At the same spot. So you can't take this out of the cell? Interesting. I didn't see the comment. I don't always read every comment in chat. It's really hard to keep up with sometimes. I don't care. Milk is gross.
Face me, you coward! Stupid little man!
I think these will be really great for this settlement. Maybe I will next time I'm back in Ireland, which I enjoyed, but we'll see. I actually would really like a lot of these little bins. So I don't think I've drinking milk in years, maybe a decade. My top 6 weapons. I like the explosive rifle, but it's tricky because you can kill things you don't want to kill. I use splatter cannon a whole lot. It's easy to take down really powerful enemies with it. I'm most definitely not putting Pepsi in milk. I mean, I get that American milk isn't Irish milk, but all I have is American milk, and I don't like that. But you all... Oh. Hope you feel better, Noodle. Have a great night. You all out there, you know, you can enjoy your Pepsi and milk, but I'm just not for me. And nor is any kind of milk. I just don't want any.
Shit, you're still here.
Oh god, these guys came out of the woodwork. All I want is a bin, fellas. The splatter cannon has a lot of recoil. Yeah, I've had it when I was a kid. And then I never drank it again because, you know, it's gross. These wooden boxes will make a store, man. They look great.
Hope you ain't one of them sensitive spiders.
Totally worth it. I wear all the sharp armor, Anzo. I'd have to check my inventory. I use it for the sharp armor for the charisma. All right. To increase the settler size limit. Which I really don't use anymore, so I might as well switch over. That's a good idea. I'll check my stash of stuffs. Okay, well, I'll look at my armor stash and we'll see. That's... Where am I keeping it these days? I think I have a bunch of stuff at Sanctuary. But I'd have to show everyone my crappy Sanctuary again. That's boring though, waiting for the provisioners to show up. But honestly, I have enough settlers at all my settlements. I don't need a single one. I can just move them back and forth. So I can switch to something else. So I will definitely look into that probably tomorrow. I already have, I mean, I've done it plenty of times. I just like passive sort of things, you know. That I don't have to worry about and they just kind of take care of themselves. Now where is that legendary? I didn't know the Giddy Up Buttercups respawned. That's cool. But yeah, I don't need the sharp armor anymore. So I think I will switch it out.
Hey. Over here. Move here. Grab that. Get pick, take. Fetch it!
Score, look at all these bins. Awesome. Yeah, I have about 1,000,000 power cores. I just don't always need power armor. Yeah, I did Arlen's quest. Let's see what my endurance even is. 12. I'll see if I have any sprinter armor. I definitely am interested in that. Yeah, so we have completed the building at Murkwater, and now we have entered the decoration phase. So that's what we'll be doing for the next 2 or 3 days, is decorating, dropping junk, collecting junk. And so you can see some of the great places to get these non-buildable items, buildable items. And so what we're doing right now is we're going back and forth from Wilson Automatoys and getting a lot of the bins and boxes and putting them in our stores. And trust me, it makes a big difference. It really makes a settlement pop. Is there a back door to this place? Yeah, it was quicker to go this way. Man, these things are respawning every time I come here. Yeah, that's neat. And I think these little bins too. But I'd love to have 10 more of these.
I'm just so hungry all the time.
Yeah, it's not really worth it to put it in here.
Identity confirmed. This unit is ready to serve. Identity confirmed. This unit is
Lancer,
ready
where
to
was
serve.
it that you said the oxygen tanks are? Or who, where? I forget. Yeah, yeah, that'll be cool. Coast Guard Pier. Marina with the raiders and book tokens. The effect of these little bins cannot be overstated. They just add a lot.
Nobody has enough to eat. Can't you do something to help?
Here it is. Hey Barb, what's up? Yeah, we are at Murkwater. We're done with the construction and we are in decoration phase. God, stupid ass. Ugh. Seriously, what a jerk. Yeah, we're working on clearing out the Buttercup factory. I got about 10 of those bins. Maybe not 10, but I'm going to go back for more too. I know. Seriously? These batteries are awesome though. Is there more than one here? All right. ¿Dónde está? Yes, I would like a basket. I'm all about that.
That's it.
Let's get a basket next after I find one of these. Okay, cool. Huh. I guess they aren't there. Yeah, there aren't any there. I wonder if they're in the water or if they got blown up another time earlier in the game. Yeah, look. There might be one at Egret. I panicked when those super mutants ran at me. I was like, ah! Did I get the big teddy bear? I think I may have. Is that the... I can't remember if I got the big teddy bear already or not. All right, everybody out there watching, I really appreciate it. And everybody that's been here tonight, I appreciate you as well. I also thank everybody who liked the stream tonight. That really helps. And all those who have subscribed to the channel. Those are really the best way to support small channels like me. And I'm deeply appreciative. We also have a poll in chat, round 2, group 2, of what is the best settlement to build at. And today was a tough one, so make sure you get in your vote. Oh, see you, Lancer. Take it easy. We'll get this oxygen tank back finally. All right, send me some casserole.
Identity confirmed. This unit is ready to serve.
All right. I do want more of those. And we are on our home stretch here tonight. So if you'd like to stop in the chat and say hey, we always like that. Or if you have any questions about Fallout, we can get those answered too, or demonstrations of techniques. Yeah. It does go fast for me too. It's usually hard to believe when I look at the time. I'm like, whoa. I know there was another one down here. There it is. As long as it's not passively falling asleep. aggressively. I tried to build a settlement there once with Conquest, and it did not work. I don't know. If I do, maybe. I've managed to do a couple of things, but I can't remember if I tried that or not. I think this is the last one, though. I didn't see any others. Oh, pretty cool. I will keep that one in mind. I can't remember if I've done that or not. I think I'll get the basket. We'll go get the basket now. Since I don't have one of those in the settlement. There, now Butcher Pete has some oxygen tanks for his operation.
Identity confirmed. This unit is ready to serve.
Cool, yeah, I'll keep that in mind. All right. Now, excuse me. Where are we going now? South of Automatoys? $50 yards. Okay, 50 yards south of Wilson. Let's get that. Yeah. Okay. Is this a bunker? Or just a breakwater? I lost track. Is this what we mean? Oh, this is cool. Yeah. Wow, this is awesome. I've never seen this. I want to check it out. Yeah, they would, wouldn't they? That's pretty cool. Here it is. This seems like somewhere Chad would build. I'll get that basket. I want to check this out.
Nice.
Ooh, a cap stash. Okay, we've got two things to get from here. I'm gonna take the cap stash back too. Yep, we're gonna take the basket and the cap stash back. Sweet. Came for one, got a bonus. Oh yeah? Let's do that. I don't always have a lot of success with carrying two, so let's see if it'll work good. Okay, awesome. Yeah, see? Eek! I don't care, I'm just gonna do it this way. I don't want to lose them. Oh, by the time I do this, I'll just be like, have already could have taken them. It just, look, it just doesn't work for me. It never does. Rarely, anyway. Yeah, I'm not gonna sit there and do that and fuss with it. By the time I get it to work, I've already walked back and forth 8 times. I think this would look cool in here.
I hate to complain, but food's a bit short lately.
What do you mean, Panda? Oh, okay. I think they just used the... Well, I know, like, GG was making them with just Gemini. I don't know where Detour made his. That's who made mine. It was Detour's wife made it. With one of the AI tools. I'm not exactly sure which one. Alright, let's try it one more time. With this blue basket, just to see. If it falls out, it falls out. If he dies, he dies. Yes, so easy. Alright. Haha, hey Lindsay. I would have too, but I'm not allowed to vote. They're all great settlements. I can't really fault any of them. Alright, let's see where we want. I think this is going in the... Right in here. Yes. Yeah, yeah. So we were, that comment I showed you earlier, Lindsay, about the guy and he was very upset about the shelves. We spammed this page with foot emojis, and that's the way we're going to deal with trolls now. The link is above somewhere if you want to contribute a foot. And honestly, the more feet there are, the happier Tango is. Yeah, you didn't even have to pay all these feet. Yeah, and
Yes?
all right. All right. I love it. So I'm glad everybody did it. Cracks me up. Let's take a look at it real quick. I'm just curious. Oh gosh. It must have Tango. Are like, is there like a cheese and a foot thing? Are you talking about like toe jam or something? Is there a saying like cheesy feet or something? I'm definitely missing something. So feet smell like cheese? Huh. That's pretty bad. I didn't know. Toe jam, yeah, that's what we say. Toe jam. You say foot cheese? Uh, that's really bad. That raises a visual and an olfactory sensation that I can't say that I wanted. Foot cheese? I don't think so. I mean, it makes sense now that I think about it, but no, I don't think so. If I have, I had forgotten it. That's always possible. Cheesy feet? No, I definitely have never heard of that. That's gross. So I appreciate that part of it. Especially if you're talking about like the maggoty cheese.
If you ain't been
Takes
out
on
to
a
see Grey
new
Garden, you should go. Whole place is run by robots.
meaning. What comment, Barry? You mean on the short? Let's check it out. I'm liking and loving all of the comments. I don't think I saw that one. Rotting. Whoa, it's still playing the short. No, I definitely did not see your rotting animal flesh comment. There are a lot of foot emojis. And now I understand the cheesy thing, but I mean, he was very upset. He didn't like it. It's fine if you don't like it, but the part that I found funny was the completely over the top response to a Fallout 4 build. I mean, that I'm just gonna say it isn't very important. Downvoted the comment. I didn't even think to do that. I gave it a love and a love and a like. Yep. This place is awesome because I love to get these antifreezes too. That's a great thing to pick up. As are those that gas can right there. Cool junk. All right, awesome. Have a great night. Too much internet. Yeah, we're about to wrap up anyway, but thanks and have a great one. Appreciate it. Every time I look away to chat, to read the chat, I run into a tree.
Yeah?
Yeah?
I'm just so hungry all the time.
Oh yeah, I wanted to drink some pond water. Swamp water, pond water. All right, let me get another one of these. I'd love it if Clancy joined the stream. Even if it was just to say he hated everything I do. Gotta stay humble. Trust me, it's not hard being someone with this much charm, wit, and sense of humor. Good looks. It's tough. So, you know, I need people like Clancy. in my life. Thanks, Tango. It is something that I've learned over the years. A certain degree of humility, because too much, you know, self-absorption is a real turnoff, and I wouldn't want to give that impression. Yes. Oh no, Barry. Barry fell off his bed. All this fast traveling. We can't have that. Yes. Okay, how about we'll just try this. What a jerk. Let's talk about him like he's not in the chat. Everything we've done for you, Barry. I'm gonna ram this right up. See you, Lindsay. Have a great night. I'm just gonna leave him like that. I think all this fast traveling is getting to Barry. He's had a rough night. Poor Barry. I'll get him right, but before I record a video, the Murkwater tour, I'll get him right. Yeah, I see what you mean, Mud Shrews, if there were factions between them. Yeah.
So much care for good Neva.
They love hanging out in the reset bar.
Yes?
one day at a time.
Yes?
You think we have enough blue bins and boxes? I think I got at least one to every store. That's a good point. There are different kinds of ghouls. There are. The Norwegian ghouls, I forgot all about them. Yeah, and there's the Chinese officer, isn't he a ghoul? Well, I'm gonna actually take the time to walk around the settlement now that construction's done. So, let's start with the cows. Here's our cow pen. And we'll make our way all the way around, I think. We'll start with the first building here for our grand tour of the finished construction. Tomorrow we're going to start with the junk decoration, and we'll probably take all night to do that. But here is the general store, which will fill with lots and lots of stuff. Mongolian. Yes. So that's our general store and our pen. Here is our occult store, which is a play off of Schmungus's Stupid Settlers. Kingsport store, he has a store there called Krem. And so this was a shout out to him. And back here we have our ghoul wall and pentagram. All the flowers are gone. Crap. Too much fast traveling. We'll have to put them back in the junk decoration phase. We'll have to put them back. So that was our occult store. They're probably underneath.
Nobody has enough to eat.
But I think we have
Did you do
enough
something to help?
junk, unique items now. Here's the armorium. The world mapper came and named and then didn't come back. So we have our store here. And this is going to be a weapons helmet display. And I just know someone's going to try to use that. But I like the way that it looked. And so next over here we had a guard post. And I kind of riffed off of two things. One of my own guard posts from Somerville, and I put the roof on it like Fallout Stroy does. I really like that. And then over here we had our fish smoker. And some of our shrimp disappeared. We'll have to put those back. Yeah, all the fast traveling made some of our stuff disappear. Clancy's Clutter Corner, I'm game. And then here we had the reset bar made from the old building.
Hey, here. Wait there.
Gonna have dog meat stay. So here is the reset bar. And there is a hostel up top. Yeah, Clancy's foot massage. And so yeah, here's the hostel. All right. Next thing we have Butcher Pete's and the Pharmacy. To get your drugs. And Butcher Pete is the surgeon and the butcher. He does double duty. And there he is.
Identity confirmed. This unit is
And
ready
he's
to
got a
serve.
table to work at. Drain the blood. Patient or butcher. Meat. Alright, next thing we have is Construction Pete's Southern Office. Pete's cousin isn't at work. Next we have Mud, Blood, and Guts, which is the gun store. And we did the shout out here to Tango and his Smuggler's Shack. We converted it to a gun store with a giant gun wall. It's pretty tight in here, but I like that. And now we'll go across to our next shout out, which is this watchtower, which is to Fallout Myth.
Need to get back to Diamond City one
I
of
did
these
the
days.
rooms a little
Tell
differently,
me
but
you
the
saw 'em.
structure I based off of his. And we can get this
Seems a bit short.
full effect up here
Crops coming in.
of the whole Murkwater settlement. Here's a guard post. And here is the H2 Hotel, which Barry named. So we memorialized Barry because unfortunately he passed away. So we have the Barry Memorial Suite, and he had a rough night. You're just gonna have to. Here is Noodle's Memorial Wing. She also passed. It's unfortunate, and there's some funky wiring. Nobody has this room. And that is the completion of the building at Murkwater. And so we have been working on junk decoration. So we began that, and we'll be back here tomorrow. Or no, we'll be back here on tomorrow we'll be at Vault 88 to work on the dig in. Oh, the skulls fell through too. I'll have to redo all the decorations. How do I tell if this is on or off while it's in the ground? The Clancy Memorial Bridge. I just read the chat. Oh man. Oh jeez. Not repeating that. Nope. All right, everybody. We have reached a great stopping point. I want to thank everybody watching. I want to thank everybody who took the time to like the stream and subscribe to the channel. It is really, really helpful. We will be back here at Murkwater on Saturday. And on Saturday, I'm also going to try the survival run-through live stream at 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So I'm going to give that a shot, see how it goes. That won't interfere with this series right here. So tomorrow we'll be at Vault 88. Saturday we'll be here to do junk decorating. And then and Sunday we'll be back at Vault 88 again. But after Murkwater's done, we're going to, head to Visitor Center, which won the last poll. And then we'll start a new poll. So let's see who won. We had a tie for second place. That's problematic. I'll probably use it as a wild card because I'll actually need a couple wild cards. So thanks, everybody. Have a great night, and I'll see you next time.